see. Got those new Cantina chicken nacho fries. They got some kick to them. I need to figure out where this frickin' bell tower wing Demiguise is. I was thinking the one place I haven't really checked yet was... Let's try Bell Tower Courtyard, and then I'm going to head west.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Sirona. Both are excellent tonics.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft? I would have expected.
All I can say is it's
Revelio.
You know, I could have sworn I got this one. Unless there's another one. I wouldn't doubt it being over here somewhere.
Revelio.
Ooh, okay. There's a bunch of stuff over here.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Let's wait till it's dark.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
How do I use it? That's the question. Do I have to progress the meat quest more? I could have sworn I already did that one. Oh. Maybe this was already... Maybe I already found it with the meat. And that's why it's not activated. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Or not. Okay, whatever.
Revelio.
Whatever. I don't think I can make that jump though. Oh no.
Revelio.
And there's nothing to reparo. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Secret door. Door I can't see.
Revelio.
Feel like... Okay. Don't know. I don't know. What's this?
Mine now, Demiguise.
Hello, Hamura.
Ooh, okay. Demiguise, huh? Time to get Master Alohomora. Mr. Moon, you're in for quite a surprise. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Is that enough?
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding Demiguise statues and removing those moons.
I'm guessing I have to find all of them to figure out who was putting them down. Which is a bummer. But oh well. 2011. Wait. 1915. Really? Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Excuse me. That it?
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Cursed fiends.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Much more fun. Getting in fights along the way.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, you're gone.
No, you don't.
Alright, that's fair enough.
Revelio.
Huh? It's just a... Okay. And I might need that for something.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Of course I will.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
How silly. It just shouts insults at them while they work.
Hello, Homora.
Ooh. More demiguises.
Revelio.
Okay, I need to... I'm gonna be clearing my throat like that anyway. Needing the mic probably. This is a different quest. Let's finish this one first.
What needs doing, needs doing. Rockborough, always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them, or both.
Another Thistlewood?
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own thrall. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
Right. I've seen that.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Wait, so you're just like hanging out in front of this tomb? You have no connection to it? That's... oh, this isn't... I'm in the wrong place.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Okay, that was... that's less confusing then. I thought she was hanging out in front of the tomb. I was like, okay.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter.
Who the hell are you?
Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Lumos.
That's an ominous loading screen. Unless that's just always... Alright, who lit...
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Someone's obviously been here. All these fires are lit.
should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
Oh.
A troll? You can't be serious.
What's my troll fighting?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Defender. Stupefy. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Revelio. Lumos.
Troll monkeys. That's where I slid in. Looks like this is the way through.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
There's no easy way out.
Depulsor.
Ooh.
Confringo. Lumos.
I wonder, there has to be a mod out there that will let me add every spell to a hotkey. And I think that'd be a lot of fun. Slightly delayed.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
You and me both, pal. This seems like a really backwards way to go, but I won't question it. Love the scenic view. Excuse me. Okay, well, if she was in the building, then why didn't you just show? Damn, did I just run over you? You don't seem phased, so I don't think I did. We'll settle down.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a
Oh,
troll
no.
in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. Ugh.
guess it did. It probably did have a quest, a thing, and I didn't realize.
Care enough to remove my demiguise.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Okay. Rob him first and then talk to him.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Whatever. Those aren't important right now. Ooh. That's nice. Ooh. Yeah, we got some stuff to identify. Let's... I'm running back to Hogwarts. So cute. You're so cute. Little bird that I can't pick the feathers up off of. There we go. Can you get out of the way? Nurtured, collect. Where's that niffler? Where is that niffler hiding? There you are. Why is this song so good? And props to whoever wrote that song. This is a fucking... I think whenever I'm having a bad day, I might listen to that song and just relax, take a few deep breaths. Hey there, buddy. What do I got here? 4 species. Alright, see you later, guys.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Cooper feather, huh? Pagan world. Pagan world. Look, some fertilizer. More fertilizer. How long is it? Oh, it's not too long, actually. I'll stick around. Never have too many Wigan rods. They don't take that long, I might as well. Were you trying to play Hogwarts Legacy? You don't have any thumbs, dog.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the Demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Was that such a good idea? He does seem like a bully now. Look like a magician. Why don't you want to look at me? Why don't you want to look at me? Sorry. You shy. $20, $30, $15, $25, $19. Go to Cambridge.
Thank you again for delivering those. Hopefully, the print quality will meet mine and my clients' expectations.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge.
Troll that
You
robs
would not
people?
want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
I brew potions, Pam.
What do you have for sale?
I can assure you I found their equal. Man, this is pathetic. I'll take these Ashwinder eggs, though.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
I'm sure.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I feel like you can't decide if you're Scottish or Jamaican. Ooh,
Who lived here, I wonder?
look at this hot spot.
Revelio.
Lots of stuff here on this map. Excuse me.
Accio.
Ooh. With the hiccups. Let it go.
Depulso. Accio.
Now how do I get up there? Do I just fly? Guess I could.
Revelio.
Locals say that this toilet was left as tribute to a beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it. Oh.
Depulso.
Was that it? There's gotta be more, right? What's going on here? Why is this vantage point screwing me up?
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Cool. Who am I waiting to?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
What did... Let's hit equip. Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. I haven't really used Bombarda yet, have I?
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Do something that will give you a real look of pain.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
I can't decide what I enjoy more, killing beasts or skinning them.
And where did I set my traps?
You come to the wrong place, child.
The stuff you guys have been saying.
Come to think of it.
Trafficus totalis.
Shut up.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Revelio.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, they don't have much to steal.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that passes.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
Okay.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't bother me none.
Fair play then.
Revelio.
I never met a beast I didn't hate. I see you.
Crazy.
Levioso, Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. What have you done? Oh, this is... Accio. Flipendo.
Let's see you survive. Confringo! Confringo! Stop that right now. That all you got?
Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, I need you. I'm sorry. But I need you.
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
I'm sorry. I know you trading one cage for another. What's up with that?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Trading one cage for another. I promise this one's a lot nicer. What is that? I see.
Reparo. Depulso.
Oop. That's not the button I thought it was.
Reparo.
Cast Stupefy out of enemy? You're kidding me, right? That's an easy one.
Revelio.
This guy's still trapped in the ground somewhere. Can't enter what while mounted?
Confringo! Reparo! Merlin himself would be proud.
Booyah. Booyah!
Reparo!
Huh? Wait, second crate. The yellow is something else. Main quest, maybe. Oh. Oh, okay. Just go to Fieldcroft then. Let's just go to Fieldcroft then.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Yep. Let's do it. Where are you at?
Revelio. Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bindo. Glacius. Descender. Bombarda.
I see the issue.
You can see why Feldcroft needs help. To hide it out here. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Which one's the loyalist assassin?
Don't have time. I shall have been.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
That was meant for me.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
One less human to worry about. Vicious plants! Vegetation does not belong in battle.
Potato!
Stupid. Vegetables in...
Expelliarmus! That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Do.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Main quest time.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. Okay. Where does the fourth one lead? Let's see. What? Oh. Interesting.
Confringo! Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Capulso.
Oh no. I didn't mean to hit you.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm so sorry. After I just hurt you. I'm sure my assurances mean nothing.
Revelio. I'll look after you. Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
What's this?
Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! The beasts are safer now. Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Come on, you afraid? Quite conductive, Look what you've done!
Arresto Momentum!
Incendio! Expulso! This has become personal.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers,
angry.
and that some of it had to do with me.
It did.
Not as angry as ominous.
I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Yeah.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Like
Whatever
this?
gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh my.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Maybe there is.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Let's steal their shit first and then investigate. Okay.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts.
Oh man, that's a lot.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be offending his spoils in Hogsmeade.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Ta-ra! The Ministry ought to leave the rest of the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me. Come out before I find you.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I'm mine.
Patricus Totalis.
Oh sh.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
That was cool. Artist technology. Smaller on the outside.
In Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
This must be the horntail something.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Something's not right here. Don't know what Victor was thinking.
Trifficus totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence is going against what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, the violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Trifficus totalis.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down
Oh
there?
god. They're torturing this poor dragon.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
Look, they've got a dragon. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Gosh, why are you moving so slow, man?
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Revelio. Let's make them count.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
How do I free it? How do
Shall we finish what we started?
we're looking for, and you brought a friend. To get my claws out.
Stop right there.
Let's get it.
I'll check your pocket.
There, see how you like this?
I'll bury you in the deepest pot.
Suffering, do you? Back in the ground. I'll make mountains of you. I've never been one for charging. That's all you are. Is this your best friend? Never like vegetables. Let's see you survive. Expelliarmus. Stop avoiding me.
Let me outside.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Should probably
I
give it
don't
back.
think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
Yeah, that's some
It'll be
shaky
hard
reasoning.
hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers? Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo!
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Confringo!
I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky.
Demiguise totalis. Revelio.
No! Incendio! Incendio!
Demiguise totalis. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Revelio. The castle must have been quite Revelio.
Must have been.
Aloha Mora.
Dude, this place is packed.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Just my luck.
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharissa now.
Right.
Accio.
How do I do that?
Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender.
How do I flip a troll's club into its face? Maybe they gotta be a low-level troll so I can actually Expelliarmus them?
Revelio.
What's all this then? It's an ominous looking,
Perhaps I'll scout around Feldcroft for something to poach.
20, 30, 25. They're just talking. Alright.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I
Right.
think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly what I'm suggesting,
Merlin,
Poppy
I
Sweeting.
don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
I didn't.
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly...
2020 or 2030, 25, 20. I mean, I might as well, right? I wouldn't mind transforming into some shit. Start at the boathouse and go up. Harper.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
I see. How mysterious.
So this is the underground harbor.
This is dope.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
Who doesn't?
You must try it.
Hughes is already a ghost, so how do we kill him? I don't know.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Could be.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
Man, I have enough with schoolwork.
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
Let
us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Probably
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Oh. Or is it the quaffle? I don't know. All I know is that the snitch is the smallest. I don't actually know. I think I want to say the bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Dude, that's creepy. Are you just sitting in the office, Professor Weasley?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I
hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no...
Guess it's morning. Crack of dawn. 6 a.m. classes.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks goblin.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
What's going on with this bush?
Revelio.
Huh? I'm fed up.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Crossed Wands champion, eh?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
I don't know what I can
She
do.
never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Alright. Spider time.
On another adventure, are we?
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
So I have 2 quests for Bastion. That one's a level 17, so... Man, that's devious.
been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Revelio.
I'll be off to the tavern after this.
It's Totalis.
Go to the tavern.
Revelio.
Go off to that tavern in the sky, my friend.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
It's Totalis.
But not my friend. Harker. Find the cave. Find the cave.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo.
Oh no, there's spiders.
Confringo. Revelio.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo. Revelio.
Uh-oh. This is not looking good. It's looking like Tobbs is, one of the loyalists, maybe.
Confringo.
It's a big spider.
Revelio.
I don't like this.
Confringo. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo.
Oh, oh. Scared the shit out of me.
Confringo.
Okay. You know,
Arresto momentum. Defender.
that's one way to handle him, I guess. Or I could do a Bombarda.
Revelio.
Here we go.
Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Bombarda. Repulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
How do I do that?
Descendo. Glaciers. Bombarda. Descendo.
Okay. That was a bit of a challenge. I'm gonna pull through. Damn, really? Even with the interesting, okay. Guess that goes to show how freaking useless my armor is.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I guess Bombarda is more like an electricity spell then. We just dried up all the leeches here. Must move deeper into the cave. Please be careful with the spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
I don't... I feel like he's lying. Oh god. Why?
Bombarda. Descendo. Glacier. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacier. Descendo.
Jeez.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Glacius. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Aw, that's so
Poor
sad.
Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
That's so fucking sad, man. Okay, so he wasn't a loyalist, but... I'm sorry for doubting you, Tobbs. That's just freaking too much, man.
Levioso.
That's...
Lumos.
I gotta see if there's a mod to add each spell to a keybind, because that's... What's the fun in
Revelio.
playing if I can't?
Bombarda.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
It did not look that high up. Sorry, DK friend. House elves are too loyal for their own good, man. They really got exploited by wizards. Sorry, Deke.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind.
Who's his master?
Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
I want to take revenge on behalf of Deke. Or Tobbs. I'm already forgetting your names. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Well, well, well. I happen to be there already.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Oh, I missed.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Revelio.
Spiders.
Levioso. Accio. Stringo. Propendo. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus!
Pick up your crossbow, buddy.
Protego!
I wanna figure this out. How do you steal... Can figure it out in the end.
Arresto momentum. Stop it! Accio.
We have someone with
Protego! Stop it!
avoiding
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
I will make you.
Arresto momentum. Alohomora. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Oh yeah, that'll be a nice sight. That'll be
There's
a
no
real
telling
nice
what
sight.
lies in wait for me and
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
Why do you say it like that, Sebastian?
I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I just needed to install a mod. 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably launch voice attack. Phoenix. Oh, wait a minute. There was other requirements, wasn't there? What is this? Oh. Huh? Confirm, I guess. Hmm. I guess that's the
No telling what lies in wait for me in there.
in-game one. Numbers version. Lumos. Lumos. Yeah, okay. I did have to install the other thing. But I wonder... if I can just do this instead. This mod thing. There's gotta be like a utility mod, right? All I just want is more keybinds. I just want... I just want to be able to cast all of my spells. That's all I want. Is there gotta be a way? There we go. I mean, that's good enough for me, I guess. Number pad 1, number pad 2, and number pad 3.
That should work now. That should work. Come on. Where are we at? I don't think it's that beefy a mod. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Lumos.
I'm sure that foul smell
Lumos.
is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Because I don't have to put those on spell slots anymore. Nice.
Revelio.
Lumos.
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 Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Sendo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Almost landed on your head, bro. Lumos.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo. Potato. Stupefy. Fringo.
Oh, I have it. Cool.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Bombarda. Stupefy. Stupefy. Crucible.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio.
Lumos.
There's something here by the altar.
See.
What did you find?
Nothing. Lumos.
Lumo.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your-
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Confringo. Compulso. Revelio. Confringo. Defender.
No.
Bombarder.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above
Accio.
these foes. Nicely done.
Oop.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Fringo.
Torture a burning enemy. Wow, that's kind of brutal, don't you think?
Confringo. Crucial. Levio Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Flipendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Agenda. Crucial. Potato. Stupefy. Descendo. Descendo. Potato.
such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
Confringo.
Not sure if I did deserve that.
Revelio.
Convulso.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Shut up, Sebastian. That should work, I think.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Can't.
Accio. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio.
About to realize it's a 10 may be too great. Do no more. Please do not remove this relic. Oh.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
I think it kills someone in exchange.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no
it's
idea.
clear where this is leading.
But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Uh-oh. That looks like...
Reparo.
That looks like...
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it
Revelio.
than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
Deposit!
He doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Accio!
I need to find a safe way across.
Bombarda!
Incendio! Confringo!
Lumos.
Lumos. Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help. Confringo!
Lumos.
Lumos. Incendio.
Lumos.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Rickety bone bridge complete. Depulso.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Incendiary for me.
We have to fight. Levioso. Protego.
That was unimpressive.
We've got them. Protego. We'll make
Shit, I gotta stop doing that. Stop.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful.
We've got this. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Get away!
Oh, that was confirmed. Damn it.
Protego.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be
am I?
right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Who the hell do I think I am? Getting involved in everybody's family business?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.